Good morning, Milwaukee. Welcome to the RoboRumble at MSOE. I'm Margaret, and I have the pleasure of being your Master of Ceremonies for today's event. Welcome to Decode, presented by RTX, part of the First Age season presented by Qualcomm. First is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. First engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. First LEGO League, First Robotics Competition, and of course, First Tech Challenge. First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries. By joining us today, you all are part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators. Thank you. We're in for such a fun day. I can't wait to see how everything comes together. These 13 teams have been working so hard to design and build their robots for this year's challenge, Decode. We are so excited to have you here. This season, students will step into the world of archaeology, uncovering stories hidden in artifacts, tools, and discoveries. Our students will dig deeper using STEM skills and creativity as they design, build, program, and drive their robots. Together, they'll take on thrilling head-to-head challenges inspired by the science of discovery. There's a lot on the line here, and as we jump in, there's a group of very busy volunteers we want to highlight. These individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning reviewing portfolios and interviewing teams. Please give a big round of applause to our judges, led by judge advisors Valerie Anderson and Nick Ackerman. Thank you, judges. You'll see them in the pits, watching matches, and then deliberating later today, all in preparation for our closing awards ceremony later. And, of course, a huge shout out to our season sponsor, RTX. They've put together a special welcome message for all of you. So let's check it out.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Decode season. This is an amazing program. Nearly 100,000 students across 81 countries develop STEM skills, practice engineering principles, and explore the value of teamwork in First Tech Challenge. Through the RTX collaboration with First, we hope our work inspires you to think about how technology can be used to not only prepare for the future, but to also learn from the past. Now my colleague Amanda will show you some incredible technologies that are currently being used by archaeologists.
Check it.
Thanks, Dantea. Here in Portsmouth, Rhode Island, RTX's underwater acoustics capability is similar to the technology archaeologists use to locate, image, and map ancient sites and artifacts. Synthetic aperture sonar uses an artificial array of transducers to scan the seafloor, collecting data to form an ultra-high resolution picture. These images reveal the shape and size of objects, like shipwrecks, in much more detail than traditional sonars. And from the sky, archaeologists use remote sensing techniques to research past societies and cultures. RTX unlocked the next generation of remote sensing by using digital engineering to produce sensors that are smaller, lighter, and more capable for a variety of Earth observation missions. Traveling on satellites, these imaging instruments provide maximum resolution imagery from space. Working with NASA, RTX is designing a new remote sensing instrument to identify land patterns like crop production, mineral mapping, and forest management. Right now, RTX engineers work in 30 countries, focused on things like advanced avionics, directed energy, electric propulsion, hypersonics, and quantum physics.
These are only a few of our industry-leading projects at RTX that allow us to see further and in more detail than ever before. Working with this year's First Tech Challenge teams has been energizing and impactful, and your passion for inventing is second to none. Whatever the outcome of today's competition, you're all having an impact. Best of luck, teams.
Thank you, RTX, for your support of First Tech Challenge this season. Being part of First doesn't end when you graduate. As alumni, you'll always have a place in this community, with chances to volunteer, make new friends, connect with professionals, and keep shaping the future. Volunteering at events, any First event, is a great way to stay involved after high school. There are 9 qualifier level First Tech Challenge events in our region that can always use more volunteers. Let's take a moment to recognize the first alumni who are here today, giving back as volunteers and mentors. Please stand or wave so that we can thank you. Learn more about all the ways to make the most of your first experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. For some of you, Decode may be your final season as a student in First. For those of you in your final year of high school, you're becoming First alumni, and we can't wait to see how you'll stay connected and inspire the next generation. All of our students in their final season, please also stand to be recognized. All right, here's how today will roll out. In just a few moments, qualification matches kick off. After that, we'll head into a line selection where our top-ranked teams will choose their partners for this afternoon's playoffs. During the playoffs, we'll also celebrate with awards, wrapping up with our event winner awards and, of course, the Inspire Award. It's going to be an exciting day from start to finish. Before we get started, let's all take a moment to be mindful about safety. I want to draw attention to the emergency exits. If you hear an alarm, please evacuate to your nearest emergency exit. Make a plan with your team about what you'll do and where you'll regroup in case of an emergency. Fire extinguishers are loaded throughout the entire building, and we have one right here at the scoring table. The first aid location is a station by pit admin. An additional reminder from your event staff, please make sure you are wearing safety glasses at the competition field and in the pits. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility. So during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask a volunteer for help. In addition to physical safety, let's also talk about emotional and psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. We are a community who looks out for each other. So if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you all for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event. Before we begin the matches, please rise for the playing of our national anthem. Teams, are you ready to dig into Decode? Teams in the first match, please take the field as we get ready to start the day with match number 1 of the 2025 to 2026 First Tech Challenge season here in Milwaukee. Good luck, everybody. Before we hop into introducing the teams in our first game, I'd like to introduce you all to the other voice you'll be hearing from today, our game announcer, Liberty.
Good morning, Milwaukee.
All right. Our first team on the red side of the field is Team 25854 Voltronics. They are joined by Team 25015 Bionic Bees. Over on the blue side of the field, we're starting with Team 4267 RoboChicks. And their partners are Team 265 Viking Robotics. Before we hop into this match, we would like to let you know that while there is limited viewing here on the field, you can always head into the auditorium where it is being streamed onto the stage. And with that, our first match of the day will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
That begins qualification match number 1 here at RoboRumble. One robot for that Red Alliance moving just over, tossing some artifacts up into their goal, successfully scoring all 3 in the motif order as well. That purple, green, purple, their other alliance partner moving off of that starting line for those points. Unfortunately for the blue alliance, does not look like any movement in this autonomous period. All robots have come to a stop as we hit the 3-second mark.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins teleop. Drivers now in control of the robots for the remainder of the match. Viking Robotics for the Blue Alliance already immediately headed over by that Red Alliance goal to try and prevent the Bionic Bees from scoring artifacts into their Red Alliance goal. RoboChicks lining up for the Blue Alliance goal with an artifact in hand, tossing it up, unfortunately short of that goal. Voltronics back for that Red Alliance, going to try and line themselves up with the goal. Viking Robotics trying to be very careful in playing that defense, but it does not stop Voltronics as they score that purple artifact successfully into their goal. Another artifact up for that Red Alliance into their goal. Bees headed back to their goal, going to try and line up. RoboChicks for the Blue Alliance lining up with their goal. Bees just short of their attempt on that artifact, luckily for them, landing back in field. All of these artifacts still eligible for play during the remainder of the match. Another green artifact up from Voltronics, playing against some tough defense from Viking Robotics on that Blue Alliance, trying to get themselves lined up if they can. Bees going to come on over, line themselves up with a goal, and they make that one successfully. Their classifier ramp almost full for that Red Alliance. Just 40 seconds remaining now in the match. Voltronics going to see if they can get another one down. Blue Alliance, RoboChicks going for an artifact, unfortunately just short of their goal as well. Going to have to get themselves a little bit closer. Voltronics for the Red Alliance trying to get back over to that goal, but both Blue Alliance members on this side of the field. As that 20-second mark hits, meaning endgame is now in effect. That means the base zones are protected zones for each alliance. Red Alliance headed over, going to park in their base zone, going to get both of them in there. Blue Alliance, one lining up, second one not in quite yet. Can they get it in the remaining 2 seconds? It looks like they're going to stop and park where they are. All right, we have results from that first match. We have a Red Alliance win. 59-15, the Red Alliance is walking away with the 3 ranking points from the win.
A quick reminder to all teams, make sure that when you're taking your robots from the field, you aren't taking any artifacts with them. All right, while everyone on the field is still setting up, let's get into introducing the teams that you'll be seeing in this match. Our first member of the Red Alliance is Team 24439, Red Cat Robotics. They are joined by Team 24683, Mighty Hapabots. Over on the Blue Alliance, we'll be starting with Team 16956, Roaring Gears. And the final team playing in this match on the Blue Alliance is Team 24687, Screws Loose. All right, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
That begins qualification match number 2 for the Blue Alliance. It looks like Roaring Gears going for some artifacts into that goal. Unfortunately, just short on a couple of them. Mighty Hapabots, the same issue, unfortunately. Mighty Hapabots robots still moving on the field, the only one remaining at this time. Still 10 seconds remaining in autonomous. Doesn't mean that these robots won't move.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins teleop. Drivers now in control of their robots for the remaining 2 minutes of the match. Mighty Hapabots immediately quickly picking up some artifacts from the floor, going to line up themselves with their goal. Screws Loose going to line up for that Blue Alliance as well. Their partners, Roaring, successfully getting 1, 2, 3 artifacts into that goal. A few more coming from that Red Alliance. One from Red Cat Robotics up successfully into the goal. Roaring Gears lining themselves up with their human player, trying to get some artifacts into their robot. Red Cat, couple in hand, headed to their goal. 2 coming in successfully for that Red Alliance. A 3rd bouncing out, unfortunately, just due to the material that these goals are made out of. These artifacts can bounce right off if put into the goal with too much force. Red Cat Robotics lining themselves up with their goal again, trying to get a couple more artifacts in, unfortunately just to the side. Just under a minute remaining in the match. Roaring Gears headed over for that Blue Alliance, tossing some up towards their goal. Unfortunately, just short. Red Cat gonna try and get 2 artifacts in. Human player dropping some artifacts into Roaring Gears robot for that Blue Alliance. They're gonna head over. Red Cat Robotics doing the same thing on theirs. 3 artifacts going up for that Blue Alliance. 2 purple artifacts successfully scored into that classifier ramp. Red Cat Robotics trying to get over to their goal. Unfortunately, Blue Alliance in the way. A green artifact from Mighty Hapabots bouncing out of their goal. Unfortunately, as we hit that 20-second mark, though, teams can now choose to go over and park in their base. These are protected zones for the remainder of the match. Roaring Gears for the Blue Alliance already lined up their partners. Screws Loose joining them. Both Red Alliance partners over at their base as well, as we still have 3 seconds remaining in the match. Looks like a majority of drivers have set their controllers down already. All right, we have the results from that last match. We have a Red Alliance win. 116 to 62, 70 foul points awarded to that Red Alliance during that match. Red Alliance walking away with 3 ranking points. The Blue Alliance, though, did walk away with the autonomous ranking point. Teams in match 3, please take the field.
All right, let's start introducing the teams playing in the next match as they finish setting up. Starting with the Red Alliance, the first team playing will be Team 21-748, the Dream Keepers. They are joined by Team 27-363, Los Aries. Over on the Blue Alliance, we're starting with Team 3291, Avalanche. And they are joined by Team 13-828, Java Jokers. All right, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
That begins qualification match number 3. Both Blue Alliance members moving off of their starting line successfully. For the Red Alliance, some attempts at artifacts from Dreamkeepers from the far launch zone, unfortunately just short of making it into that goal. All 4 robots looking like they've come to a stop as we still have 10 seconds remaining in this autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins teleop. Drivers now in control of their robots for the remainder of the match. Looks like, unfortunately, both Blue Alliance team members having some difficulties with their robots. Hopefully they can get that up and fixed and moving before the remainder of the match. Java Jokers up and moving successfully. Looks like Avalanche waiting there, hoping their driver station will reconnect to their robot. For the Red Alliance, Dreamkeepers, a couple artifacts in hand, going to line themselves up with their goal. One, a second one just shy to the left. Going to try and grab another one and toss that up into the goal, successfully scoring that one as well. Still no luck for Avalanche. Hopefully they have some time in the remainder of this match to get themselves up and running. A couple more artifacts coming in from Dreamkeepers 1, 2, and 3. This motif pattern for this match is the purple-green purple, if they can manage to do so. One purple artifact, unfortunately, just over the goal. Looks like Avalanche now up and moving for the remainder of their match. Going to see if they can go over, but now they're next to the Red Alliance gate. Still having some difficulties, though, it looks like, as team discussion continues. A couple more artifacts for that Red Alliance going up. Blue Alliance side does look like the Java Joker is going to try and line themselves up with their goal if they can. But Los Aries for that Red Alliance is there, trying to prevent them from being able to line up as we get to that 30-second mark. Dreamkeepers for that Red Alliance going back and forth to the human player stations, grabbing some artifacts. One in hand, still some time to pick up more if they choose to do so. 20 seconds remaining, meaning the base zones are now protected zones. 2 Red Alliance robots lining up with theirs base, gonna see if they can get in. Blue Alliance, looks like Java Joker is gonna try and get themselves in that perfect position for base parking to be completely inside the lines. Red Alliance getting 2 robots, it looks like, into their base as the time runs out. All right, results from the last match are in. We have a Red Alliance win. 48-30, Red Alliance walking away with the 3 ranking points from the win.
All right, while our teams playing in the next match are finishing setting up, let's introduce them. Our first team on the Red Alliance is Team 4267 RoboChicks. They are joined by Team 6914 Charging Chaos. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 24683 the Mighty Hapabots. And they are joined by Team 24687 Screws Loose. All right, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins qualification match number 4, autonomous period. 3 robots moving on this field. Mighty Hapabots going for some artifacts into their blue goal. Unfortunately, just overshooting it on that Red Alliance side. 1 member, Charging Chaos, moving, tossing some artifacts. Unfortunately, just not quite making it into that goal. Can't tell from my perspective if they are off of that launch zone line for the starting points. Does sound like they are, though, from my head referee. Thank you, Rachel,
Drivers,
so much.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins teleop. Drivers now in control of their robots for the remainder of the match. All 4 up and moving here at the start. Mighty Hapabots for that Blue Alliance. Gonna grab some artifacts from the floor, get them over to their goal. Charging Chaos, tossing a couple artifacts up. They already have the purple and green. Can they get another purple into their goal to get that motif order successfully? Tossing a purple up, and they do so. There's that first motif. Another purple one in that would keep them in order if they can get the next one, a green one, into their goal. RoboChicks for the Red Alliance lining up with some artifacts as well. Another purple, green, purple. Fortunately, looks like, though, the gate was opened on that classifier ramp, rolling all of those artifacts out onto the floor. A couple more artifacts going up for that Blue Alliance from Screws Loose, tossing them up in there. Their teammates, Mighty Hapabots, trying to make space next to them as well to score a couple more artifacts. 1 green artifact tossed up for that Blue Alliance, a red one, unfortunately, just short of that goal. Just under a minute remaining in the match. RoboChicks lining up with their goal, tossing an artifact, unfortunately just short. Their teammates, though, charging chaos, coming right in with 1, 2, 3 purple artifacts in a row into that classifier ramp. Blue Alliance, a couple more artifacts going up into their goal as well. Almost a full classifier ramp. 1, 2, 3 more coming from that Red Alliance. Their classifier ramp looks like it is now full. Are they going to open the gate with the remaining 25 seconds of the match? That is up for them to decide. Screws Loose doing so for the Blue Alliance, opening their gate for their classifier ramp. RoboChicks doing the same as we hit that 20-second mark, meaning endgame is now in effect. Bases are protected zones for the remaining seconds. Charging Chaos, getting themselves, looks like completely in their box. Are RoboChicks going to try and fit in there with that remaining second? And they are not. Does look like, though, Mighty Hapabots making it into that Blue Alliance base at the last moment. Score results are in. We have a Red Alliance win, 81-50. Red Alliance walking away with the 3 ranking points from the win.
All right, let's get into introducing the teams playing in the next match. Our first team on the Red Alliance is Team 25015, the Bionic Bees. Their alliance partners are Team 16956, Roaring Gears. Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we are joined by Team 25854, Voltronics 1. And our final team playing in this match is Team 21748, the Dream Keepers. All right, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins qualification match number 5. 1, 2, and can there be a third artifact? Unfortunately, just short for that Red Alliance from Roaring Gears, moving themselves off of the line, headed across the field, it looks like. On the Blue Alliance side, 3 pieces of artifact into that classifier ramp in that green, purple motif order. All robots coming to a stop as we still have 6 seconds remaining in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That begins teleop drivers now in control of their robots for the remainder of the match. Couple artifacts coming up from the Red Alliance team members. Bionic Beads tossing some towards their goal, unfortunately just short. Their teammates, Roaring Gears, going to try and get some artifacts in as well. 1 of the 3 they attempt making it in successfully. Blue Alliance, a couple artifacts going up into there as well. Bionic Bees over at their human player, going to reload with those artifacts and head on back to their goal. Voltronics lining up with their blue goal. 1 purple artifact in. Going to try for a second one. That one scored successfully. A third one coming up as well. Dreamkeeper's going to try and line themselves up for some goal artifacts as well. 1 just short, 2 making it in successfully. A few more goal artifact attempts from that Red Alliance, just bouncing off the side. 3 more artifacts coming in from that human player for that Blue Alliance. They're going to try and head over to their goal. Dreamkeepers getting 2 more artifacts into their goal. Unfortunately, classifier ramp full, gate partially open, able to get that completely open and roll almost all of the artifacts back onto the floor. 1 of them still in the ramp. Just 40 seconds still remaining in this match. A couple more artifacts coming from that Blue Alliance. Going to try and line up. Voltronics tossing 1 on, 2, and 3 for the Red Alliance. Unfortunately, that third one, though, bouncing up and out and over the classifier ramp. Almost a full classifier ramp from that Red Alliance as the Bionic Bees make 1 more attempt and then open their gate to get the rest of the artifacts on the floor. 1 more artifact attempt just short and a second one bouncing in successfully. Just 10 seconds now remaining in the match. Looks like both teams trying to get 1 complete and 1 partial if they can fit it in. 3 seconds remaining to make any adjustments if they need to. We'll have to see if the refs decide if they are completely in the box or not. And results are in. We have a Blue Alliance win. 123-50. 60 foul points around awarded to that Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, though, not walking away empty-handed, did earn 1 ranking point. Blue Alliance, though, did earn 4 ranking points, bumping them up into that first place as we get through our matches.
All right, let's get into introducing the teams playing in the next match while they finish setting up. The first team that will be playing on the Red Alliance is Team 265 Viking Robotics. They are joined by Team 24439 Red Cat Robotics. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 27363 Los Aries. And our final team playing in this match is Team 6914 Charging Chaos. All right, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And that begins qualification match number 6. Red Alliance quick to turn, toss a couple artifacts, unfortunately not making it into the goal. Does not look like, at this time, any other robots moving successfully on the field during this autonomous. Still 15 seconds remaining, so teams may have that chance, but we'll have to see what our FTA can do.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins teleop. Drivers now in control of their robots for the remainder of the match. Red Cat Robotics headed over to their human player to try and get some artifacts picked up and brought over to their goal. Blue Alliance side of the field, Charging Chaos, looking at their driver's station. Hopefully they get that figured out with the remaining of the match. Viking Robotics tossing an artifact up and over that goal. Another artifact coming in from Red Cat Robotics, unfortunately bouncing out of their goal. Charging Chaos, unfortunately, looks like they're still working with that driver station. Viking Robotics going for their goal, unfortunately just short as well. Another artifact up from Red Cat Robotics, successfully scoring in they can. Still a minute 10 remaining in this match. Plenty of time for Charging Chaos to get their driver station figured out and get that robot up and running for the remainder of the match. Los Aries headed over on the Red Alliance side of the field. Looks like they're going to block Viking Robotics from getting nice and close if they can. Red Cat Robotics going to try and line themselves up. Los Aries right there, though, keeping them from lining up the way Red Cat wants to. Unfortunately, all three missing from that goal. Still 45 seconds remaining in this match. Low scores, but low scores don't mean no wins. Looks like, though, Charging Chaos back up and running for the remaining 35 seconds of the match. Hopefully they can do something, help their teammate get up on that scoreboard. 1, 2, and a third artifact is scored successfully in the motif pattern as well. Another artifact up from that Red Alliance, just over as we hit the 20-second mark. Charging Chaos going to see if they can get some more artifacts in the remaining 15 seconds, relining themselves, trying not to rush, unfortunately just missing. 10 seconds remaining. Los Aries headed over to their base. Charging Chaos going to see if they can get in as well for the points. 2-1. Red Alliance members parked in their base as well. And our results are in. We have a Blue Alliance win, 60-16. Blue Alliance walking away with the 3 ranking points from the win.
All right, while our teams are setting up, let's introduce them. In match 7, our first team will be team 32-591 Avalanche. They will be joined by team 4267 RoboChicks. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 13828, the Java Jokers. And our final team playing in match 7 is team 16956 Roaring Gears. All right, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins qualification match number 7. 3 robots on the field moving, 2 off of their original starting position. Blue Alliance, Roaring Gears, tossing a couple artifacts up as well. 1 successfully making it in, trying to move themselves off of their starting line. Unfortunately, though, bumping into their teammates. Hopefully with the remaining of the 8 seconds in the match, that they can move themselves and maybe their teammate off of the starting line as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That begins qualification match number 7. Drivers now in control of their robots for the remainder of the match. Avalanche for the Red Alliance headed over towards their human player station, gonna try and get some artifacts from the floor. All 4 robots moving. Roaring Gears headed to their goal. Couple attempts for an artifact scored, just not making it in. Red Alliance gonna line up with their goal. RoboChicks grabbing some artifacts to try and toss up there. Their partners, Avalanche, tossing over them, going for that goal, unfortunately just short. RoboChicks gonna see if they can line themselves up. Roaring Gears for that Blue Alliance, lining themselves up with their human player, grabbing some artifacts, and headed across the field to try and line up with their goal. 1 artifact, 2, unfortunately the second one missing from that goal. The first one successfully scored from Roaring Gears. Java Jokers for the Blue Alliance, playing some defense against Avalanche, trying to keep them from getting to their goal, shoving them across the field. Roaring Gears placing some more artifacts into their human player station, or into their robot from the human player station, heading over to toss those artifacts up into the goal, successfully scoring 2 of the ones that they have in hand. Still 25 seconds remaining in the match, plenty of time for these teams to continue to score before the base becomes a safe zone. And there it goes. Roaring Gears already trying to line themselves up into their base to get a complete park if they can. Their teammates trying to fit in next to them. Red Alliance side looks like 2 robots on their base as well. Does look like, unfortunately, though, that RoboChicks 1 time out of the box. And results are in. We have a Blue Alliance win, 99-38. 65 foul points awarded to that Blue Alliance, 30 foul points given to that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, though, did earn 5 ranking points in that match.
All right, let's start introducing the teams playing in match 8 while they finish setting up. Our first team on the Red Alliance is Team 600 and 265 Viking Robotics. They are joined by Team 21748, the Dream Keepers. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 25854, Voltronics 1. And their partner on the Blue Alliance is Team 24683, the Mighty Hapabots. All right, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And that begins qualification match number 8. 2 Blue Alliance robots moving, a couple artifacts going up from both sides of the field. Voltronics getting, it looks like 3 artifacts into their goal for that Blue Alliance, moving off of their starting line. Red Alliance looks like Dream Keepers, 1 artifact successfully scored into their goal, and they're off their starting line. Viking Robotics for the Red Alliance not having moved quite yet. Mighty Hapabots, Blue Alliance
Drivers,
off their
pick
park
up your
line as well.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins teleop drivers now in control of their robots for the remainder of the match. All 4 up and moving at this time. A couple artifacts coming up from Dream Keepers. 1 successfully into their goal. Blue Alliance side, a couple artifacts going up from Mighty Hapabots as well. Does look like Voltronics is trying to line themselves up, but might be having issues with their robot. FTA gonna head on over there. Hope maybe they need some assistance from the FTA. Fortunately, still not moving. Maybe they can get themselves up and moving. Still 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining in the match. Red Alliance Viking Robotics headed over, gonna grab some artifacts from the secret tunnel at the end of the classifier ramp from that Blue Alliance. Mighty Hapabots gonna try and line themselves up, get a couple more artifacts in if they can. Viking going for an artifact over their goal. Unfortunately, going to head over and try to prevent Mighty Hapabots from doing any scoring. Dream Keepers lining up for the Red Alliance. All 3, unfortunately, just short of inside that goal. Another artifact for the Blue Alliance. Mighty Hapabots getting it in there successfully as we hit the 45-second mark. Another artifact in for that Red Alliance. Dream Keepers adding a purple artifact. Viking Robotics going to try and line themselves up with their goal as well. Dream Keepers, another artifact up into their goal. Blue Alliance, Mighty Hapabots going to do so as well. Unfortunately, though, bumped by Viking Robotics, not successfully scoring their artifact. Tight score as we look at the tentative score right now, 26-26 as we hit that 20-second mark. 2 more artifacts from Dream Keepers, though, into their goal. A third one joining it as well. Just 10 seconds remaining. Red Alliance going to head over to their base, try to get in there completely. Vikings trying to move and make space for themselves. Mighty Hapabots going to head to their base with 2, 1. Results from our last match are in. And we have a Blue Alliance win, 70-56. Red Alliance, or the Blue Alliance, walking away with 5 ranking points.
All right, let's introduce the teams playing in qualification match number 9. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 32-591 Avalanche. They are joined by team 27-363 Los Aries. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 25-015 the Bionic Bees. And our final team playing in this match is team 24-687 Screws Loose. All right, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins qualification match number 9. 3 robots moving on that field. Looks like 2 of them getting off of their starting line. The third one, while it moved around, unfortunately, it does look like it's still on top of that launch zone line.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins teleop drivers now in control of the robots for the remainder of the match. An artifact going up for that blue alliance, 1, 2, and 3. First one making it in, unfortunately the other two bouncing just outside of the field. Couple more attempts from that blue alliance going up and over. For that blue alliance, Avalanche gonna try and toss them up in if they can, doing so successfully. Bionic Bees for the red alliance blue alliance headed over to their goal, gonna try and line themselves up. Avalanche trying to line themselves up, unfortunately just short of their goal. Los Eris for the red alliance trying to play some defense against this blue alliance. Bionic Bees headed back over to their human player, gonna grab some more artifacts. Screws loose, trying to get themselves over to the goal, trying to keep Los Eris from defending them. Bionic Bees gonna try and grab some more artifact off the floor, it looks like. Just under a minute remaining in this match. Avalanche gonna try and line up for another artifact if they can. Releasing it just short, unfortunately. 40 seconds remaining. Red Alliance still, unfortunately, no score on the board yet. They do have time to do so, though. Lots of artifacts all over the floor. Couple more artifacts up from that blue alliance Bionic Bees as we hit that 20-second mark. These base points are going to be incredibly important for that red alliance. Going to try and see if they can get a complete park from at least one of their team members, their teammates, Los Eris, on their way over to join them as well. Blue alliance side going to try and line themselves up with their base as well, get in completely. Screws loose, setting down their controllers as time runs out.
A small reminder for all spectators, you may head up to the balcony if you need somewhere to see from, considering the fact that it's getting a little crowded down here.
All right, results from that last match are in. We have a Red Alliance win, 30-24.
All right, let's start introducing the teams playing in match number 10. On the Red Alliance, we have team 13-8-28 Java Jokers. They are joined by team 25-8-54 Voltronics 1. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 69-14 Charging Chaos. And our last team playing in this match is team 24-4-39 Red Cat Robotics.
Just a reminder to teams and spectators, safety glasses are required at the field as well as in the pits. Just a reminder, you do need safety glasses on when you are at the field or in the pits. Thank you.
All right, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins qualification match number 10. Couple artifacts coming up from Charging Chaos. Unfortunately, only one of their 3 attempts making it in. They do successfully move off of that starting line. 3 artifacts in to that Red Alliance goal from Voltronics in that green, green, purple order, which is unfortunately not a motif for this match. This match we are using a purple, purple, green order motif.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins teleop. Drivers now in control of their robots for the remainder of the match. On the Red Alliance side, looks like Java Jokers having some issues with their robot taking off and not driving the way they were hoping it would. Hopefully for them, they can get it figured out before the remainder of the match. Charging Chaos going for some artifacts into their goal. Fortunately, one of them bouncing out, not scoring successfully. Charging Chaos going to line up for some more with their partners, Red Cat Robotics. Couple artifacts getting successfully scored into their goal. 1, 2, 3. Charging Chaos going to try and pick up their artifacts. On the Red Alliance side, though, Voltronics right there behind them going to try and score their artifacts in, getting it successfully in that purple, purple, green motif order. Few more artifacts up into that Blue Alliance goal. 1, 2, 3, and 4. A 5th one, unfortunately, just not quite making it in. Red Cat Robotics, looks like a piece of artifact stuck on the top of their robot. Hopefully they can wiggle that out of there before the remainder of the match. Otherwise, they'll only be able to pick up 2 other artifacts at a time. Red Alliance classifier ramp completely full at this time. Gonna see if they can get it out For Red Cat Robotics, looks like now 2 pieces of artifacts stuck on top of the robot. They also still continue to have 2 inside their goal, meaning they were controlling 4. Red Alliance trying to get Charging Chaos pinned in that corner. Java Jokers looks like they did get their robot figured out. Red Cat Robotics looks like maybe having some issues with their robot. Piece falling off on the field, dragging around. Hopefully that's not a safety issue. Red Alliance classifier ramp completely full. Artifacts now rolling over the top as we hit that 5-second mark. Teams are going to try and get into their base. 2 for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance can see if they can get lined up in time, but they run out. While our refs take a moment to deliberate and talk about the results from this last match, I do want to remind you, we do have a scheduled field break following this match. So following this match, matches will resume at 1:30 following a scheduled field break. Teams, I do recommend you be in your pits to talk with our judges. Results from our last match are in. We have a Red Alliance win, 75-73, a 2-point difference. 25 points awarded to that Red Alliance in fouls. Red Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points. Again, just a reminder, we do have a scheduled field break, so the field will be on break until 1:30. Teams that will be in qualification match number 11, please make sure you are ready before 1:30 for queuing. Thank you.
All right, qualification match number 11 will begin in about 1 minute, so let's introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 24-687, Screws Loose. They are joined by team 265, Viking Robotics. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21-748, Dreamkeepers. And our final team with us in this match is team 16-956, Roaring Gears. All right, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And that begins qualification match number 11. Roaring Gears tossing up some artifacts into their goal, 2 making it in successfully. Their alliance partners looks like tossing from across the field as well. Dreamkeepers getting 1 in for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance side, 1 robot looks like Screws Loose successfully off of that launch zone line. Their partners, Viking Robotics, not having moved during this autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That begins teleop. Drivers now in control of their robots for the remainder of this match. Screws Loose for that Red Alliance, heading over to their goal. 2 tossed up, unfortunately not making it in. On that Blue Alliance side, a couple more goals coming up. A couple more artifacts going up into that goal. 1, 2, and a third one coming from Roaring Gears, successfully making that motif pattern in this teleop time. Viking Robotics going to try and line themselves up with their goal, just quite overshooting, trying to adjust themselves and line up better if they can. Still 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining in the match as Roaring Gears heads back over to their goal. Viking Robotics, though, not making it easy for them at this point. 1, 2, and a third artifact going to try and get up in that goal. Unfortunately, just missing to the side. Lots of artifacts going up to that goal for both alliances. A purple one successfully scored for the Blue Alliance. Roaring Gears heading back over. Back and forth they go from their human player to that goal. 1, 2, and a third going up, scoring successfully. The gate opened for that Blue Alliance by the Dreamkeepers. Lots and lots of artifacts sitting on the ground in the human player station loading area. Human player going to try and get some of those into their area to try and pick up, get themselves ready for when their robot comes over. 1, 2, 3, placed in both the Dreamkeepers robot and Roaring Gears robot by the human player. Screws Loose, 1, 2, and unfortunately a third not quite making it into that goal. 1 of them scored from their last attempt as we hit that 20-second mark. Only 6 seconds now remaining, though. Teams have to try and get themselves into their base. These are protected zones during teleop, and that concludes the match. Results are in. We have a Blue Alliance win. 162 to 29. 60 of those points coming from fouls. Blue Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points.
All right, let's jump right into introducing our teams as they finish setting up. Our first team on the Red Alliance is Team 24683, the Mighty Hapabots. Their alliance partners in this match are Team 25015, Bionic Bees. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 24439, Red Cat Robotics. And our final team playing in match 12 is Team 13828, the Java Jokers. All right, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins qualification match number 12. Looks like 2 robots moving. Mighty Hapabots going for some artifacts up into that goal. Unfortunately, neither of them making it in. Their teammates, Bionic Bees, moving from that starting line. Looks like on the Blue Line side, Java Jokers moving off of their starting line as well. Their teammates, Red Cat Robotics, not having moved at all. 10 seconds still remain in the autonomous period, but it looks like none of the robots will continue to move.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop has now begun drivers in control of the robots for the remainder of the match. Looks like Java Joker's having some difficulties with their robot. Some artifacts going up for that Red Alliance. One bouncing out, one just to the side. Bionic Bee is going to try and line themselves up again if they can. Their partners, Mighty Hapabots, trying to get some artifacts in as well to that goal. The first two bouncing out off the front. Their last attempt at making it successfully. Blue Alliance side of the field. Red Cat Robotics trying to line up with an artifact as well. Unfortunately, not making it in. Bionic Bees also looking like they're having some difficulties this match with their robot. Their driver has set their robot controller down during this match. Red Cat Robotics going across the field to their human player. Another artifact in from that Red Alliance Mighty Hapabots, successfully scoring it into their goal. Red Cat Robotics trying to line up with their goal. The first artifact in, the second one just short of making it in. Bionic Bees still not having picked up their controller. FTA's headed on over, see if it's something that they can assist with. Unfortunately, does not look like it will be. Still 40 seconds remaining in the match as we have one functional robot right now for each team. So right now we're looking at Red Cat Robotics against the Mighty Hapabots, seeing who can score successfully. Just under 30 seconds remaining. Red Cat lining up with some more artifacts. The first one just short, moving forward, and then the second one just overshot. Mighty Hapabots lining up again. First artifact just missing. Second one, are they going to score it in the remaining 20 seconds? And unfortunately, no, it does bounce out. Red Cat Robotics doing the same. 10 seconds remaining. Red Cat getting themselves lined up with that blue base. Mighty Hapabots going to try and get themselves in with the remaining 3 seconds as well. Complete parts will make a difference in the score of this match. All right, results from that last match are in. We have a Red Alliance win, 34-16.
All right, let's start introducing our teams in this next match. Our first team on the Red Alliance is Team 6914, Charging Chaos. They are joined by Team 32591, Avalanche. Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 27363, Los Aries. And our final team playing in match 13 is Team 4267, RoboChicks. And with that, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
That begins qualification match number 13. Counting this match, we have 5 remaining qualification matches until we get into alliance selection and our playoffs for the day. Limited movement on this field. Looks like 2 red robots moving from their original starting line. Blue, no movement during autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins teleop drivers now in control of the robots. Looks like all 4 successfully moving. Avalanche headed over to their goal. Their partners Charging Chaos tossing 1, 2, and now 3 artifacts into their goal successfully in that purple, green, purple motif that we're utilizing for this match. RoboChicks for that Blue Alliance picking up an artifact, heading over to their goal. Going to see if they can get that one up in there. Unfortunately, just over the goal they go. Los Aries trying to play some defense against Charging Chaos, and it seems to, unfortunately, for that Red Alliance, be working. 1, 2 missing. The third one successfully scored by that Red Alliance. Another artifact, 2, and a third one going to come up from Charging Chaos. They do so successfully as they toss a 4th one as well. That classifier ramp for the Red Alliance almost full. Blue Alliance looks like 2 pieces of artifacts in their goal. Another artifact from Charging Chaos just going over. RoboChicks headed over towards their human player station, going to grab themselves an artifact piece and toss it in. 40 seconds still remaining in the match. RoboChicks unfortunately bouncing that artifact piece off of the side. Charging Chaos tossing 1, 2, and now a 3rd artifact into that goal. Lots of artifacts on the ground outside of that Red Alliance classifier ramp, having to be careful with how many they pick up. Teams can only control 3 artifacts at a time. That first attempt just shy from Charging Chaos. 2 more, though, successfully making it in as we hit that 20-second mark. Avalanche going to see if they can line themselves up, but moving out of the way for their teammates to get a complete park if they can. A partial coming in from Avalanche. Blue Alliance RoboChicks trying to line themselves up, but time runs out. And we have results from that last match. We have a Red Alliance win. 105-11. Red Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points.
All right, let's introduce our teams playing in this next match. I got distracted by the photo.
There you go. I got it.
On the Red Alliance, we have Team 24-687, Screws Loose. They are joined by Team 13-828, Java Jokers. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 265, Viking Robotics. And our final team playing in this match is Team 25-854, Voltronics 1. All right, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 14 underway. One artifact up for that Blue Alliance coming from Voltronics. A second one tossing up as well. Can they get the third? And they do so successfully. On the Red Alliance side, looks like Screws Loose moving off of that starting line. Can't tell if that back corner is all the way off. That will be up for our refs to decide. I'm going to go with based off of our ref's decision that one leave is successful, that robot from Screws Loose is successfully off of that launch starting point.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins teleop. Drivers now in control of the robots for the remainder of the match. Java Jokers heading across, going to try and prevent Vikings from scoring and lining up successfully. 3 attempts at artifacts from the Red Alliance Screws Loose. One bouncing out and then into the classifier ramp. The one bouncing into the classifier ramp without going through the goal, unfortunately, is not counted for that Red Alliance in the scoring pattern. Voltronics for the Blue Alliance going to line up, toss 3 artifacts into that goal successfully, and head over to their human player to get some more. Java Jokers for the Red Alliance trying to play some defense, getting stuck underneath Voltronics robot. Thankfully for them, able to get back on the floor and head over to their goal. Screws Loose for the Red Alliance, tossing up an artifact just shy of the goal. Another one from Viking going over their goal for that Blue Alliance. Voltronics, unfortunately, looks like they're having some difficulties with their robot, trying to get their human player station, their driver station figured out before the end of the match. 50 seconds still remain at this time. Screws Loose tossing an artifact for the Red Alliance, unfortunately just short of their goal. Screws Loose going for some more artifacts from their human player and heading back to their Red Alliance goal. Viking Robotics trying to prevent them from being able to line up properly. One artifact going just to the side, a second one, and now third, making it into the goal for them successfully. 20 seconds remain, meaning that the base zones are now protected zones. Voltronics looks like they might have gotten up and running for a moment, still having some difficulties though. Viking Robotics for the Blue Alliance going to try and line themselves up completely in that base if they can for those bonus points. 3 seconds remaining, one red robot completely in their zone. Their teammate can't tell from my perspective if they are over that line for the partial points. Results from the last match are in. We have a Blue Alliance win. 95-47, Blue Alliance earning 60 foul points during that match. Red Alliance, though, not walking away empty-handed, did earn a singular ranking point.
All right, all of our teams are ready, so let's introduce them. Welcome to match 15. Our first team on the Red Alliance is Team 32-591 Avalanche. They are joined by Team 21-748 Dreamkeepers. Popping over to the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for Team 24-439 Red Cat Robotics. And our final team playing in this match is Team 4267 RoboChicks. A gentle reminder for all teams, our last match is match 17. We've got about 3 matches until alliance selection, so start thinking about what you're gonna do. And with that, this match will begin in 3. All right, match 15 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
That begins qualification match number 15. One robot for that Red Alliance moving successfully. A couple artifacts coming up from the Red Alliance Dreamkeepers as well, unfortunately bouncing off the front of the goal. Luckily for them, they do move forward off of that launch line for those move autonomous points. Blue Alliance side, unfortunately, looks like no movement happening on the field as we still have 5 seconds remaining in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins teleop. Drivers now in control of their robots. Dreamkeepers quickly picking up 3 artifacts. Going to try and line themselves up with their goal. The first one missing, second 2 making it in. Blue Alliance side, 1 green artifact successfully scored. Dreamkeepers getting a 3rd artifact in for that green, purple, purple motif order. Another artifact coming from the Dreamkeepers. 1 successfully in, the second one tossed on over that goal. Avalanche going to try and line themselves up with it as well. Unfortunately, just short. On the Blue Alliance side, RoboChicks headed over to the human player station, going to grab some artifact off the floor. 1 in hand, going to try and get some more, it looks like. Red Cat Robotics headed over to their goal. 1 attempted artifact from RoboChicks, unfortunately bouncing out and into the classifier ramp. Because it does not go through that square box on the goal, it is not scored. Red Alliance, lots of artifacts into their goal and in that classifier ramp. 1 more artifact and it will be full. We'll have to get that gate opened up to dump the rest of the artifacts out on the floor. And it looks like Dreamkeepers are going to do just that, scoring 1 more green artifact, filling their classifier ramp, and then going down and opening their gate. As we hit almost the 40-second mark, Avalanche getting a purple artifact into their red goal successfully. Avalanche getting another piece of artifact into their robot from their human player. Their teammates, Dreamkeepers, continuing to go back and forth, picking up artifacts and scoring them into their red goal. 20 seconds remaining in the match. Teams can now choose to go to their base and park if they would like to do so. These are protected zones, though, so teams do have to be careful. Avalanche lining themselves up, trying to get completely in that box while also allowing for space for their teammates. 5 seconds remaining. Both Blue Alliance members looks like partially in their base. Have to see if RoboChicks are completely in the base or not. Results are in. We have a Red Alliance win, 77-27.
All right, let's hop into introducing the teams playing in our second to last qualifying match. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have number 16956, Roaring Gears. Their alliance partners in this match are team 6914, Charging Chaos. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 25015, Bionic Bees. And our last team playing in match 16 is team 27363, Los Aries. And with that, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins qualification match number 16, our second to last qualification match here at RoboRumble. One artifact successfully scored for that Red Alliance from both team members, neither of them off that starting line yet. Roaring Gears spinning around does look like they still over that line though, so having to see if the refs do count that as leaving or not. Blue Alliance side, one robot successfully off of the launch starting line there as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins Teleop. Drivers now in control of the robots for the remainder of the match. Charging Chaos quickly grabbing a purple artifact from the floor near them. Going to try and grab a couple other ones if they can. Bionic Bees going for a couple artifacts up into the goal as well. Unfortunately for them, that not making it into their goal. 1, 2, 3 artifacts from Charging Chaos into that Red Alliance goal. Does look, unfortunately for Los Aries, they have lost a wheel on the floor. Robot is still balanced though, so props to them. Couple more artifacts coming in from Charging Chaos for that Red Alliance. Their classifier ramp almost full. Los Aries going to continue to try and prevent Charging Chaos from scoring, but nothing is going to stop them as they score 2 more. And now a third artifact coming in. Their classifier ramp completely full at this time. Charging Chaos going to try and open up that gate, getting a couple out, going to dump the rest onto the floor through the blue secret tunnel. Roaring Robotics for that Red Alliance headed over to their human player, going to drop in 1, 2, and 3 artifacts. Blue Alliance going to toss some more artifacts up into their goal. Unfortunately, both of them missing. Red Alliance charging. Roaring Gear is going to line up, toss an artifact in, unfortunately just bouncing off of the lip of the goal. Charging Chaos headed back over, 2 artifacts in hand, going to grab a third before they return to line up with their goal. As we get to that 30-second mark, Bionic Bees tossing some artifacts up. Unfortunately for them, not quite making it in. 1, 2, and 3 artifacts successfully scored by the Red Alliance. Their gate not fully closed though, some of them rolling out. Still count for some of the points though. 20 seconds remaining in the match. Endgame now in play. Teams can go to their base and park. These are protected zones. Charging Chaos going to try and line themselves up completely in while making space for their teammate if they can. Blue Alliance trying to get all of their members in as well as we hit the 0-second mark. Are they both partially parked? Results are in. We have a Red Alliance win, 73-43.
All right, let's hop it right into introducing our teams in this last qualification match. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 24-683, the Mighty Hapabots. Their alliance partners in this final match are team 265, Viking Robotics. Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 25-854, Voltronics 1. And our final team in this last qualification match is team 32-591, Avalanche. All right, this last match will begin in 3. Oh. All right, this time, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins qualification match number 17, our last one here for the day at RoboRumble. 2 artifacts already scored for that Blue Alliance, a third one up on the way from Voltronics. On the Red Alliance side, 1 artifact successfully scored in that goal from Mighty Hapabots. Does look like they attempted to move off the line, but do look like they are still on the launch line. Have to decide what the refs, or have to see what the refs decide when it comes to scoring that. Their partners on the Red Alliance, Viking Robotics, having not moved off the line. Avalanche, though, did move for that Blue Alliance. That begins Teleop drivers now in control of their robots for the remainder of this match. 1, 2, and a third artifact not going to come up from Viking Robotics. 2 making it, 2 shot, 1 making it. The second one, unfortunately, going over the goal. 2 more artifacts, though, scored from that Red Alliance from Mighty Hapabots. Does look like, unfortunately, for Voltronics, a few more issues with that robot, unable to continue to move controllers down from the human player, or from the drivers right now. FTA is seeing if they can help get that robot back up and running for the remainder of this match. 2 more artifacts scored for that Red Alliance from Mighty Hapabots. Avalanche for the Blue Alliance, lining themselves up, trying to get over there, but Viking Robotics for that Red Alliance not allowing them over. Mighty Hapabots, some more artifacts in hands, going to score 1 more and fill their classifier ramp. Their second attempt did miss, unfortunately. Lucky for them, they're going to open up that gate, get more of those artifacts on the ground, head over to their human player, and pick 2 more up. Still no luck from Voltronics on getting themselves up and running. Maybe they have. Kid by the remainder of the match. 40 seconds still left. Mighty Hapabots going to try and get some of those artifacts from the secret tunnel area back into their robot, out of the way of that gate so it can close successfully. 30 seconds still left. Mighty Hapabots going to line themselves up 1, 2, as their third going to make it as well, and they do so successfully. That sound means endgame. Teams now can go into their bases and choose to park if they'd like. These are protected zones, so teams need to be careful when going back and forth to their human player stations. 1 blue robot, looks like Avalanche trying to line themselves up completely in their base if they can. Red Alliance both just partially in as we hit the 0 mark.
All right, well, the score is being debated. Just a gentle reminder for all teams, you need to send down 1 representative for your team to check in with our lead queuer, and we need them on the field by 2:30 so that we may begin alliance selections at 2:35. Thank you.
All right, results are in. We have a Red Alliance win, 81 to 21. This does mean, just a reminder, we need one representative from each team down to check in with our lead queuer for alliance selection by 2:30. All right, we'll start alliance selections at 2:35. So again, if I could have one representative from each team to check in with our lead queuer at 2:30. Thank you. Just a reminder, I need one representative from each team to the lead queuer who's by the queue tables in 3 minutes. So if you guys could get there earlier rather than later, that would be so amazing. Again, I need one representative from each team to meet with our lead queuer at the queuing tables.
Attention teams, we need 4 more representatives on the field. It is 2:30. We would like to begin alliance selections at 2:35. Attention teams, we still need a representative from Team 6914 Charging Chaos and Team 24683 Mighty Hapabots. Wow, what a great day of qualification matches so far. It's now time to move on to the playoff portion of the competition. But first, with 13 teams competing today, we need to form the 4 alliances that will compete to become the Decode presented by RTX winners here at RoboRumble at MSOE. Here's how we select alliances. First, we will announce the top 4 ranked teams as alliance leads. Each of these teams will have a student representative, the alliance captain, join us on the field. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, One representative from the invited team will join us and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 4 ranked team and they decline, the number 4 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 4 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the 4th ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into the 4 position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies into the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to Wisconsin Championship. This event will be advancing a minimum of 2 teams to the next event. There's a lot on the line here. Let's meet the teams. Teams, please come on up here when you hear your team name and number called. Please welcome the number 4 seed, team 24-683. Now, please welcome the number 3 seed, team 69-14.
That's 69-14, Charging Chaos.
And now, please welcome the number 2 seed, team 16-9-56.
Team 16-9-56, Roaring Gears.
And finally, our number 1 seed. Congratulations to team 21-7-48.
That's 21-7-48, Dream Keepers.
Now, our number 1 seed will make the first pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 21748 graciously invites Motor Gear or 16956 Roaring Gears.
That's 16956 Roaring Gears.
We happily accept.
And now, please welcome our new captain of the 4th seed alliance, team 25-8-54.
That's 25-8-54, Voltronics.
Now, we'll move on to the next alliance captain. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 6914 graciously invites team 24683 Mighty Hapabots.
That's 24-683, Mighty Hapabots.
Team 24683 graciously accepts.
And now, please welcome our new captain of the 4th seed alliance, team 13-8-28.
That's 13-8-28, Java Jokers.
Now, we'll move on to the next alliance captain. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Voltronics team 25854 would like to accept our alliance 25015.
That's 25015, Bionic Bees.
Team 25015 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Now we'll move down to the next Alliance Captain. Before we learn who the last Alliance Captain selection will be, one last note. Immediately following the selection, the head referee will meet with all the Alliance team representatives to cover the rules of the playoffs. If your team is an Alliance lead and you plan to have a different student who is on your drive team serve as your Alliance Captain during playoffs, we will ask that you have that person ready to send down to the field immediately following Alliance selection. Now, which team would you like to invite to join your Alliance?
Team 13828 Java Jokers graciously invites Team 32591 Avalanche.
That's 32591 Avalanche.
Team 32591 graciously accepts.
What an exciting tournament it's going to be. Let's hear it with a big round of applause for all the teams competing today. Congratulations to everyone for putting in your best effort out on the field. At this time, we need each alliance to send their alliance captain to meet with the head referee to review our tournament rules. We're going to let the alliances talk strategy now and prepare for the playoff matches, which will begin at 3 p.m. Remember, awards will be presented during the playoffs, so stick around, cheer loud, and we'll see you back here soon. Which, an extra detail about awards, they are not going to be handed out on the field. They're going to be handed out in the auditorium. There will be speakers so you can hear what the judges are saying in here, but to accept your award, please head into the auditorium.
Attention, everyone. I need the captain from Alliance 3 and the captain from Alliance 4 to the field to meet with the judge, or with the head ref, please. Again, I need the captain from Alliance 3 and Alliance 4 to the field, please. Thank you. 2-minute warning for playoff match number 1.
All right, we're ready to introduce our teams in the first playoff match. Starting with Alliance 1 on the red side of the field, we have team 21-7-48, the Dream Keepers. Their alliance partners in the playoffs are team 16-9-56, Roaring Gears. Jumping over to Alliance 4 on the blue side of the field, we have team 13-8-28, the Java Jokers. Their partners in the playoffs are team 32-5-91, Avalanche. And with that, we're ready to begin our first playoff match of the day in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins playoff match number 1. Looks like 2 artifacts up from Roaring Gears. Their third one, unfortunately, not making it in. Their teammates, Dreamkeepers, going for some artifacts from that far launch zone. Unfortunately, also not making it into that ramp. Blue Alliance side looks like one team successfully off of their launch starting line. Unsure if the second robot is considered moved at this time. Still 5 seconds remaining in autonomous, but all robots have come to a stop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins Tally-Up. Drivers now in control of their robots for the remainder of the match. Does look like, unfortunately, Dreamkeeper's having some issues. Thankfully for them, they're able to quickly figure it out and get it ready, get it fixed, and up and moving. Looks like Java Jokers were also having some issues. FTA over there ready to help them should they need the assistance. Roaring Gears lining up for that red Alliance goal, successfully getting a couple more pieces of artifacts into that goal. Roaring Gears lining up with a human player. Gonna drop some artifacts into their robot and head on over to their goal. Their teammates, Dreamkeepers, also lining up with some artifacts. One just shy to the side. Both of them, unfortunately, not making it into that goal. Roaring Gears, though, gonna put one and their second one bouncing out. Looks like Java Joker still having some issues with their robot. FTA being there to help, though, as we still have over a minute remaining in the match. Roaring Robotics lining up with their Red Alliance goal. First one bouncing off the lip, the other two making it in successfully. Classifier ramp for that Red Alliance almost full. Dreamkeeper's gonna line up and successfully fill that classifier ramp. That means any artifact scored in that goal would have been worth less points. However, Dreamkeeper's right there to open up that gate and release all of the artifacts from the classifier ramp into the blue secret tunnel. Roaring Gears going for some more artifacts. First one bouncing not through the goal. Second one making it in. Their teammate Dreamkeepers also scoring an artifact successfully as well. That sound means that it is endgame time. Teams can park in their base for bonus points at the end of the match here. These bases are protected zones now. Gonna line themselves up, trying to get these complete parks. Avalanche looks like they're parked in there. Teammates for the Red Alliance trying to get in as well, see if they can get the full park. Results from our first playoff match are in. We have a Red Alliance win, 82-11. This means that the Alliance won. We'll see them next in match 4 in the upper bracket. It is not the end of the road though for Alliance 4. We will see them next in playoff match number 3 as the Red Alliance in our lower bracket.
All right, let's introduce the teams playing in the second playoff match while they finish setting up. Over on the red side of the field, we have Alliance 2 starting with team 6914, Charging Chaos. Their partners in these playoff matches are team 24683, Mighty Hapabots. Hopping over to Alliance 3 on the blue side of the field, we have team 25854, Voltronics 1. Their partner and the final team playing in this match are team 25015, Bionic Bees. And with that, we are ready to begin our second playoff match in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins playoff match number 2. Red Alliance side of the field, lots of artifacts coming in from Charging Chaos. 2 of them scored successfully. It looks like the robot was going to attempt to pick up some more. Their teammates, Mighty Hapabots, trying to move themselves off of that starting line, doing so successfully. Blue Alliance side, 3 artifacts successfully scored from Voltronics. Their teammates, Bionic Bees, moving off of that launch zone starting line as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins teleop. Drivers now in control of their robots for the remainder of the match. Voltronics for the Blue Alliance quickly headed over to their human player to grab 3 artifacts. On the Red Alliance side, Charging Chaos, 2 more artifacts successfully scored into their goal. Mighty Hapabots trying for some as well. Unfortunately for them, the Bionic Bees playing some tough defense, preventing them from getting lined up with the goal the way they hope to. Another artifact going up from Charging Chaos outside of the field. 2 more artifacts scored for that Red Alliance. Make that a 3rd. Blue Alliance, Voltronics, back and forth they go. Full classifier ramp already for that Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to get another artifact through, and it is successfully scored. Charging Chaos going to line up 1 and 2, scored in successfully before Bionic Bees comes on over. Mighty Hapabots going to line up 1, 2. Can they get the 3rd? And they do, even with a tough defense coming in from the Bionic Bees. Voltronics, unfortunately, having issues with that robot today. FTA's there if they were to need assistance. Some more artifacts coming into that Red Alliance. Mighty Hapabots trying to line up. Charging Chaos trying to line up as well. Unfortunately, bouncing out. Mighty Hapabots, 1, 2. Do they have a 3rd in their robot? It does not appear so, but at least they scored the 2 they had. For Charging Chaos, 2 more artifacts going up. First one making it, second one not. Grabbing a 3rd. Unfortunately, that one bounced off the lip of the goal. Just over 20 seconds remaining. Charging Chaos going for some more artifacts. Unfortunately, again, bouncing off the lip of that goal. 20 seconds remaining means teams can now choose to park in their protected base zones. 1 attempt of an artifact from Charging Chaos did not make it, but they are going to try and go over and park. Did hear some noises on the field in the robot collision. Hopefully everything is okay with everyone's robots. Bionic Bee is going to try and get themselves in parked successfully, but time runs out. Results are in. We have a Red Alliance win. 81-63. This means we will see Alliance number 2 next in playoff match number 4 in the upper bracket. Alliance 3 we will see next in our next playoff match as the Blue Alliance in the lower bracket. To give our Blue Alliance or Alliance number 3 a little bit of time, you will see that there is a countdown on the screen to the projected start of our next match. This is to give, again, Alliance 3, who's just in match number 2, some time to reset and get ready for match number 3 to give their best performance. 1 minute warning.
All right, let's introduce our teams playing in the first lower bracket match while they finish setting up. Heading over to the fourth alliance on the red side of the field, we have team 13-8-28 Java Jokers. They are joined by team 32-5-91 Avalanche. Heading over to Alliance 3 on the blue side of the field, we have team 25-8-54 Voltronics 1. They're joined by team 25-0-15 Bionic Bees. All right, and with that, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins match number 3, our first match in the lower bracket. Autonomous has begun Voltronics for that blue alliance, tossing 1, now 2 artifacts into that goal. A third one making it in successfully as well. Looks like both red alliance team members moving off of their launch line. Blue alliance as well. Looks like both Bionic Bees and Voltronics are off of that starting point as well for the points. 6 seconds still remain in Autonomous. However, no one is moving on the field any longer.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins Teleop. Drivers now in control of their robots. Major match for these two alliances. The winner of this alliance will continue on in our lower bracket. Unfortunately, whoever loses this match will be eliminated for the day. Voltronics for the Blue Alliance going to line themselves up. Unfortunately for them, though, their opponents are right there, the Java Jokers, to play some defense, preventing Voltronics from lining up. 1 artifact, now 2 in successfully from Voltronics. Java Jokers trying to line up, unfortunately, and defend them. Did successfully work for their 3rd attempt on the Red Alliance side. Avalanche trying to line up with their goal, unfortunately for them, their opponent. The Bionic Bees playing some tough defense against them, not letting them get that artifact scored into the match. For the Red Alliance side, Java Jokers over by their Blue Alliance goal. It looks like having some difficulties. Hopefully can figure themselves out before the end of the match. 1, 2, 3 more artifacts in from that Blue Alliance Voltronics into their goals. Just under a minute remaining in the match. The Blue Alliance current artifacts sitting in the classified ramp do make the purple green artifact or motif teams are shooting for in this match. Avalanche trying to get over to their goal to score, but defense from both Bionic Bees and Voltronics preventing them from heading over there. Avalanche trying to get in, but Bionic Bees not letting them have a break. 20 seconds in the match remains. Voltronix going to toss 3 more artifacts up. Does look like Avalanche for the Red Alliance already in their base. Bionic Bees trying to fit into their base and make space for their teammate. 7 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance trying to get themselves as lined up in that base as they can. Looks like all drivers, though, setting their controllers down right before that 0-second mark. Results are in from that match. And we have a Blue Alliance win, 156 to 13. 90 foul points awarded to Alliance number 3 during that match. That means the Blue Alliance, Alliance 3, will advance to playoff match number 5. Unfortunately, that is the end of the road for our Alliance number 4, the Red Alliance. So if we could please give a big round of applause to Team 13-8-28 Java Jokers and their partners, Team 32-5-91 Avalanche, for all of the effort they put in getting themselves to this point of the competition.
Teams, a quick reminder that after this lower bracket match, we will have an awards segment in the auditorium. All right, now let's start introducing our teams playing in this next lower bracket match while they get set up. Oh, the upper bracket match. Our first team on Alliance 1 on the red side of the field is Team 21-7-48, the Dream Keepers. They are joined by their Alliance partners, Team 16-9-56, Roaring Gears. Hopping over to Alliance 2 on the blue side of the field, we have Team 69-14, Charging Chaos. They are joined by their Alliance members, Team 24-6-83, Mighty Hapabots. And with that, we are ready to begin this next match in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins playoff match number 4 here in the upper bracket. Lots of artifacts going up. We have Alliance 1 and Alliance 2. 3 artifacts scored for that red alliance. Does look like 1 artifact scored for the blue alliance. Look, red alliance, few moves off of that starting line. Roaring Gears getting it at that last moment here as 5 seconds remain in autonomous. Does look like all teams have successfully moved from their starting point.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins teleop. Drivers now in control of their robots for the remainder of the match. For the Blue Alliance, Charging Chaos getting some artifact from their human player heading over to their goal. First one, unfortunately, just not launching out of that robot. Couple more artifacts going up from the Red Alliance from Roaring Gears. Charging Chaos going to try and line themselves up and get that artifact in the goal. Unfortunately for them, it does bounce out and is not scored as we hit the 1 minute and 30-second mark. Another artifact up for Dreamkeepers. They are 1 away from a full classified ramp, and they have successfully done so. Their partner, Roaring Gears, scoring 3 more artifacts in. Any artifacts scored when that classifier ramp is full are worth less points than when the classifier ramp is empty. But lucky for them, for that Red Alliance, Roaring Gears quick to open that gate and let all of the artifacts back onto the floor via the secret tunnel. Just a minute remaining now in the match. Mighty Hapabots going over for the Blue Alliance, adding 2 more artifacts to their scoring. Their partners, Charging Chaos, trying to get some artifacts in as well. Just short of that goal, just bumping the lip. Dreamkeepers for the Red Alliance going to line themselves up. The first one just slightly too short. The second one making it in successfully. Mighty Hapabots adding another artifact to their Blue Alliance goal and getting it into that classifier ramp. Some bumping back and forth between the 2 Alliance members of the Blue Alliance. Looks like Charging Chaos going to try and do a little bit of defense against the Dreamkeepers and against Roaring Gears. 20 seconds remaining in the match as Red Alliance fills that classifier ramp again. Teams are going to have to line up in their base and try to make the most out of the 10 seconds remaining in terms of point scoring. Charging Chaos headed over to their base to park. Red Alliance already in theirs. Is Hapabots going to cross that line before time runs out? And it does look like they are successfully partially parked. All right, results from our match number 4 are in. We'll have our first finalist. And it is a Red Alliance win. 89-57. This means that Alliance number 1 we will see next as our first finalist of match number 6. Alliance number 2 is not done for the day. We will see them next in match number 5 in that lower bracket. This does mean we are going to take our first awards break of the day. So teams and viewers, if you'd like to head into the auditorium for awards, that would be great. Teams, when you go to accept your awards, if you are out here, please enter through the right side set of doors. Please enter through the right side set of doors. You will go across the stage, and then you will come out on the left side and take a picture at our first Wisconsin banner. We will see you in the auditorium.
That was an exciting match. As we get ready for the next match,
I don't know if you can hear me in the auditorium, but just a reminder, we do live stream the matches in the auditorium. So if you would like to watch the stream and watch the matches from the auditorium, you can do so. Again, we do live stream the matches into the auditorium, so feel free to stay there, hang out, and watch the next match because we will have an awards break after this match as well.
All right, let's introduce the teams in playoff match number 5 while they finish setting up. Over on the red side of the field, we have Alliance 2, and the first team is Team 6914, Charging Chaos. They're joined by their alliance partners, Team 24683, the Mighty Hapabots. Jumping over to the blue side of the field, we have Alliance 3, starting with Team 25854, Voltronics 1. They are joined by their alliance partners, Team 25015, Bionic Bees. And with that, we are ready to begin this next playoff match in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins playoff match number 5. We have our red alliance and our blue alliance starting off in this autonomous period. Couple attempts at some artifacts from the red alliance, only one making it in successfully. Blue alliance side, Voltronics successfully scoring 3 artifacts into their goal successfully in that randomized motif order.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins teleop. Drivers now in control of their robots for the remainder of the match. Voltronics for that blue alliance headed over to their human player and getting some of their artifacts in. Charging Chaos, unfortunately in their last match, did have some damage occur to their robot. Lucky for them, they still can top load artifacts, it looks like, into their robot from their human player station, doing that successfully and getting an artifact in. Hapabots for that red alliance headed over to their goal, gonna try and line themselves up, unfortunately bouncing right off the lip. Their last attempt at a purple, scoring successfully. Blue alliance, lots of artifacts in their classifier ramp all ready for the match. Voltronics trying to get back over, but Charging Chaos just not letting them through. Bionic Bees, though, right there as well, going to try and prevent Hapabots from getting through. Unfortunately for them, Hapabots making it to their goals, they scoring 2 green artifacts successfully. Voltronics adding another artifact to their classifier ramp. Just under a minute remaining in the match. Bionic Bees hanging out by that red alliance goal, trying to prevent Hapabots from being able to line up. Hapabots, though, getting bumped and heading over, opening their gate, dumping all of their artifacts onto the floor. Voltronics is going to push them over to their human player, let their human player load their robot and head on over to their goal. Just over 30 seconds remaining. Does look like Bionic Bees having some difficulties with their robot. Trying to stay in the way, but Mighty Hapabots able to squish them over to the side and still score in their goal as we hit that 20-second mark. Voltronics 3 artifacts in hand, trying to get across the field, but Charging Chaos is just not letting them get there. Mighty Hapabots lining themselves up and trying to score some artifacts. First one bouncing out of the goal and into the classifier ramp that is not scored. The second one going through the goal, though, is scored successfully as we hit the 2-1. Results are in. We have a Red Alliance win. 60-59, a 1-point difference. This does mean Alliance number 2, we will see them back in match number 6. I do believe they will be facing off with that first seeded Alliance again. Unfortunately, that does mean it is the end of the day for our Blue Alliance, Alliance number 3. If we could please give a big round of applause to Team 25854 Voltronics and Team 25015 Bionic Bees for the effort they put in to get this far into today's competition. This does mean it is time for our next awards break. prior to our finals match. Again, we will be presenting awards in the auditorium if you guys want to head on in. Reminder to teams, if you win an award, there are speakers, though, out here if you guys do choose to remain.
All right, thank you for joining us for the playoffs match. We're going to introduce our teams a little bit differently this time. I'm going to call up both teams on both of these alliances. They're going to join me up front, and then they're going to shake hands in the spirit of gracious professionalism. So I would first like to call up the alliance captain of Alliance 1 on the red side of the field, team 21748, the Dream Keepers. Now, I would like to call up their alliance partners, team 16956, Roaring Gears. Now, calling up the captains of the second alliance on the blue side of the field, I'd like to invite team 6914, Charging Chaos, to join me here. And now, finally, I'd like to invite up their alliance partners, team 24683, the Mighty Happabots. And with that, let's have a good playoffs. Shake hands. And with that, we are ready to begin the first and possibly last match of the finals. Beginning in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins match number 6 here in our playoffs. We have Alliance 1 versus Alliance 2. We did see them previously go against each other in a match. I want to say it was 4. Still 13 seconds remaining in autonomous. 2 blue alliance robots off of that starting launch line. 1 red alliance move. Does look like Roaring Gears has not moved entirely off of that starting line. Sometimes we do see their robot move in the last moments.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins Tally-Op for match number 6. High stakes here for these teams. Dream Keepers trying for some artifacts into that goal. Unfortunately for them, just short of getting it up there. Their partners, Roaring Gears, going to try and line up as well, but Charging Chaos is right there to misalign them and not allow them to score. Couple artifacts going up for that Red Alliance, unfortunately not scored. Charging Chaos going to try and launch some artifacts into their goal. However, they are stopped by Dream Keepers, who bumps them out of their alignment. And 1, 2, and a third artifact from Roaring Gears going up, scoring successfully into that red goal. 1 more slot open, it looks like, on that red classifier ramp. Mighty Happabots for that blue alliance, tossing some artifacts up into their goal. 1 and 2. 1 and a second, bouncing off the lip, but a third making it in for that red alliance. Their classifier ramp now full. Dream Keepers are going to try and get that gate open, bumping it just slightly, turning themselves, repositioning, releasing most, but not all, of the artifacts from their classifier ramp. 45 seconds remaining in the match. Mighty Happabots going to line up, toss 2 more artifacts into their classifier ramp, which does fill it. Happabots are going to release it and let it out. Charging Chaos continuing to try and play some defense against this red alliance, trying to keep, looks like Dream Keepers from getting into score. 1 artifact tossed out of by the red alliance, missing their goal. Roaring Gears trying to get some artifacts up as well. Unfortunately, not quite getting it. Only 12 seconds remaining in the match. Roaring Gears trying to line themselves up if they can. Their partners joining them, trying to get 2 members in for that blue alliance to park for partials at least. As we hit the 0-second mark, teams set their controllers down. Results from that last match are in. We have a Red Alliance win, 66-58. That does mean we have our finalist winning Alliance for the day, Alliance number 1. That does mean we also have our finalist Alliance as well. We will present the rest of the awards, including our winner and finalist award, in the auditorium. So teams and viewers, especially our winning teams, if you could please join us in the auditorium for the rest of our closing ceremonies. Again, let's head into the auditorium and do closing ceremonies.